sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olsen, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go in the rain here in Seattle. And he stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his third year in the league.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working. I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22. Here's 1st and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. Oh, a loose football. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football.
That's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game. Like, I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
I love watching a player of any position come back after a bad game. I think it really just speaks to their mental toughness and their ability to grind, because the reality is, if you can only play well when things are going your way, you're not going to play very long in the NFL. So I am very interested to see, Mike, what sort of approach does this guy come into today's game with, saying, last week is over, I'm going to remain aggressive, I'm going to put my team on my back and go out there and do whatever I have to do to get a win.
Now, this looks like a design run.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
On 4th down, they'll turn to Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. The Seahawks offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. As we take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns, he tops all other NFL running backs to this point in the season. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. Throw right side, home in by Cup. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. This brought in out past the 20. He cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. This pass caught right side. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
They'll turn and hand this one off. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
A 6-yard pickup.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
Brings up third down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he will have a Cowboys first down. He gets 5 and needed only a yard.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On play. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. DeMarcus Lawrence getting in to record his 9th sack of the year. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now here's a keeper on the zone read. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. A big play for the Cowboys. And even 30 yards.
And this is why you tailor your offense around a guy like this. I mean, every once in a while, mix in some design runs. He's got such game-changing ability with the ball in his hands. And here, he rips off a big one.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down. Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. They're called in at the 2. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
A 19-yard attempt.
He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 3-0 lead.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here able to put that one through.
Well, Seahawks offense make their way out to take over once more. This group slow to get things in gear in this one. Lost fumble on the opening drive, followed by a punt last time they had it. Trying to start on the ground, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Wrong land on the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw.
At the 26-yard line.
That's right. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They go zone read here on 3rd and short. He's inside the 30. And they finally track him down, but not until he gets to the 3-yard line. A big play for Seattle. 62 yards.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
And we've talked about how man coverage can be really good when defending the pass. But, Mike, the flip side of that is it actually can make things a little more challenging trying to defend the run. Those second...
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Quick throw, taken in, and he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
So a field goal here would tie the game, but the kicking unit stays on the sideline. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. His 12th touchdown of the year.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and through. Cowboys are on top. It's now 10-7.
Seahawks 7.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Corey Horton now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Seahawks take over.
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide-open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Got it with Smith and Jigba. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play for Seattle. 35 yards.
And the Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end. I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number. So they go with the 1st down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So The more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up
on third down. They'll throw from the gun. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Jonathan Grenard. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up 4th down. Here's Michael Dixon now. He's on for the 2nd time. They'll try to get something inside the 10. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. Now give on the ground, and he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football from the 23. Here's 2nd down and 4. As we are ready to get back underway. He looks forward for maybe a yard. DeMarcus Lawrence there on the stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he fought through one tackle, stayed on his feet, but they get him down. It's no gain.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Here's Ryan Stonehouse now as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. Look it up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. The Seahawks offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And they love to find different ways to get him the football. Look there. He comes into this week 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. They'll start this drive by keeping it himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. On the RPO, we'll just flip it forward, and he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. It is 3rd and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And caught left side. It's complete. They get 15 on that game. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success. The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
From the 50, he'll set him to throw. 3rd and 6.
Complete to number 24. A gain of 5 brings up.
He'll look to throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of any of it.
And that's a big beauty out of bounds at the 6-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Given Witherspoon on the coverage.
Now they'll set up to throw. Going it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20.
First and 10 at the 19.
To the ground, a first down run. From the 20, here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 20-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now from the gun. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Here's the punter now, as he's standing right around his own goal line. The Seahawks offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start with great field position, up at their 45. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He elects to go down to the ground and give himself up.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Back to throw. Open man is Horton. It's caught. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
It's complete. He's got caught. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Now a run on 1st down. From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
30-yard line. It's a gain of 4.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
Number 24.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
On 4th down, the veteran Jason Myers for the Seattle field goal. Spotted at the 35, this a 45-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks will level the score at 10 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cowboys offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Throwing off his Looking for a run after catch on that one. Out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Throwing now on 3rd and long. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring us a 4th down. On comes the punter now, as this drive quickly stalled out. So he's on to punch it away. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Seahawks offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Will manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. D. Winters there to bring him down. To a tight end motioning left here.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now, faking the give. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That one good for 29. Two minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We're back to Seattle after this. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. He'll drop to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Cup in motion. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll motion a tight end right. They'll stick with him again. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Here's a run. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Now this time they'll look to throw. Dump this off to Charbonnet, complete. The line of scrimmage with 3. 3rd and goal.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll run. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on 4th down.
The Seahawks field goal. A 19-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Seahawks get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
The Cowboys offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
They'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
Fair catch made here. The drive will start at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers. It's a gain of 9.
33-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 18.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now. NRG Stadium in Houston. It's the Texans at home to take on the Detroit Lions. And we know the Detroit offense can score. How about the defense getting it done? They force the fumble, ball's loose, and then the presence of mind to scoop it up, and he wants to score. He will. Touchdown. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Chris Godwin. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. A 55-yard touchdown. The Buccaneers move back to within a game of 500 at 4-5 with this win. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara, the 49ers hosting the LA Rams. And it's James Cook. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. The Niners move to 7-2 as they get the win here. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Three points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The head man in Dallas, Brian Schottenheimer, his offense going back to work once more. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Play clock Down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Still first down.
Play clock has expired. You're not going to get this one off on top.
Offense. Still first down.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Still first down.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Catch made there by Allen.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
That is well done there, converting on 3rd and 15. Now a give up the middle. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll run the sneak. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. handoff here, up the middle, and he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Seahawks offense. And their running back set to go once more. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. On play action, he'll set up to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
3rd down and 6.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Really nice coverage there defensively, and here you find yourself in a one-score game. Mike, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away, snap it again.
This returnable from inside his own 40. And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Drive will start on the ground, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 41-yard line.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
They'll throw out of the gun. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
The 33-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
2nd and 10.
At the 33-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Stick and jig the left side. He's got it. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. Oh, and he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Second and 12 at the 42-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They get 16 on that connection. 1st down, Seattle.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Here's a toss, right side, and no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
A big play for Seattle. 32 yards.
The 5-yard line.
And they decide to bring pressure here on 3rd down, but he does a really nice job, remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
He'll get this out to his running back. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
20. Cowboys 10.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The head man in Dallas, Brian Schottenheimer, his offense going back to work once more. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They get 11 and quick to pick up a 1st down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 5. On the toss, they'll run. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Now give on the ground, and he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. This one intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with first down. They'll turn and hand this one off. They'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. DeMarion Overshown there on the tackle. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. Jonathan Grenard. He works his way in, and a big milestone sack. Number 50 in his career. The Seahawks sending out their punt team, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. Here comes a return, and he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 35, here's second and a couple. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Nice job bouncing back there on second down. First down, they gave up way too many yards and put them in second and short. And now they can gain some of that back with that sack, and brings up third and medium, and the likelihood of getting off the field just went up.
And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
Now they'll run. It's a counter. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Throwing now from the gun. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Sacks are drive killers. And again, sacks in my mind are more of a quarterback stat than they are an offensive line stat. You have to have a clock in your head to understand where the weakness of the protection is, where I got to go with the ball if I'm hot, and at the end of the day, just get the ball out of your hand.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I understand it's third down when the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on third down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that first down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle, ball falls incomplete, and now brings up fourth down.
Intended for Keenan Allen. Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. And this crowd certainly has liked what they have seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in. They have not disappointed, as they have the advantage here in the fourth. Here's a zone read to start the drive. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Field manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
It's complete. He's got Huck. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
The Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the 4th quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So,
and he will score again. Touchdown, Seattle. That touchdown number 3 for him in the game, and number 14 for the year. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Now the point after try from Myers. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 8. He'll drop the throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. Get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd and 2. Here we go.
And it's 3rd down.
He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46.
They'll look to throw again. They'll try to set up the screen here. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
They'll look to throw yet again. Quick hitting slant there. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Cowboys, 1st down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Dallas.
They'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on 1st down. They picked up 7 yards.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
They'll try to run this one in. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
He'll keep this himself. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And they will get another chance. They cover it up after very nearly squandering a great scoring opportunity. This throw, left side, caught by Kittle. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal.
Brings up 4th and goal.
That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Try to run it here. Now the Cowboys will take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
That's complete. It's JSN. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
10 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. Cutting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. They'll stick with him again. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Cup in motion. We'll try to pick this up with a hot pass. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10. At the
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So, it's a win here for the Seahawks. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house their next era. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
New York Giants.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And away we go from East Rutherford. Return coming from the 6. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, to win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets a few on the punch forward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Back to the well again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Throw here, 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Trey McBride. And that makes it 4th down. The Cardinals out for the punt. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. So the Giants out and getting set for their first drive. And leading them out is one of the league's longest tenured quarterbacks.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
First down, play action. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Cardinals, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. And this truly has been an excellent campaign for him, sitting among the NFL's top 5 in receiving yards. They'll play action on first down. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. They've got a man in motion. They'll go play action. Throw right side. Hauled in by Harrison. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. To the air on 3rd and long. Setting up the running back screen. Spins out of one side. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. On first down, they'll run. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. They give it to him again. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Another carry for him. He hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Giants are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. They're cobbled together a yard there. Josh Sweat making the stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw down. He finds Slayton on the slant. And he'll get it up to the 44. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's a throw. Gets him on the in route. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Give him 5 on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Thrown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Got the give on the zone read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Here's Jordan Stouts coming on again to punt. And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. By this point, partner, they're through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and over on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards. They're into the red zone. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Here's the home back on the handoff. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. He's going to keep this one. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. Putting a receiver in motion. They'll run here on 1st down. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down. Back-to-back carries here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. They're going to try and throw it here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll mark their first appearance in our scoring summary today.
And looky there, Kate, finally got to call some points on the old scoreboard. 3 is fine, but you know both of these offense want to find some touchdowns.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now here comes the New York offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Running it now out of the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instinct come to life.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. There's a dive up the middle. 2nd down run gets him 5. And they've got 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Throwing off the play fake. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
To the sideline and incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Looking to throw here. He finds Diggs right side. And he's tackled for no gain. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
We'll air it out on 3rd. It's on target to Johnson. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A gain of 26 yards there. And it's good for a New York 1st down. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Looking right, and he finds it. And they'll stand him and sit him down at the line.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Giants. From the red zone on first. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. They'll try and punch it in. And he's in for the touchdown. The Giants take a second quarter lead. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Giants take a 4-point lead.
Giants 7, Cardinals 3.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Sanders set to kick off.
He fields it from the 8. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Cardinals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Oh, he's in trouble and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. Trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Running back sent in motion. Connects on the crosser. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd down.
He keeps it himself. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
20-yard line.
The Giants back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And among his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards. And a Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up second down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
Looking to throw again on second down. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And that will not be enough for a first down.
To step on Diggs.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Jordan Stout on now to punt. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He dodged the tackle. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Get some space around midfield. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
They're going play action. Sends this to the end zone. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals take a second quarter lead.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
PAT effort coming up. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cardinals push their lead to 3.
10, Giants 7.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Giants headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And it's not just a blip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. Dive play straight ahead. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
He's dropping back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. The Giants are set to punt. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. He'll have this fair catch right along the 25. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Finds a man right side. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Right side cut by Higgins. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's going to run for it. No one's around him. He's got space. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Taken in by Harrison. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals make it a 9-point advantage. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. They'll try this extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cardinals make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Giants 7.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. He's going to field this at the 2. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. The give now out of the shotgun. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, and they go right back to it. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
Here's a design run. Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. Oh, heads-up play from the Giants there. They get to the loose ball and make the recovery. Crisis averted, partner, but their reward here is a tough 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He's going to call himself. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
16 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Digs there to bring it in. Has some room to work. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants face a 4-point deficit. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Giants cut it to a field goal game.
Giants 14.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cardinals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Plowing up the middle. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Braden Mann on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Giants returning their offense and this running back to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scattaboo. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, the spot's at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down. Looking in the air here. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The Giants using their first timeout.
And the Giants first down.
Working on first down. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
He's going to throw it again. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet.
Brings up third down and 17.
Third and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. Jason Sanders on for the field goal. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Things going well so far. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Pass play on first and 10. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
It's second down and 10.
Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And no first down here. He's up to the 42-yard line. Another half yard, and he'd have had it. They're going to think this over before trying third and 1. They take a timeout. Looking to throw on third and 1. Short pass brought in. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout.
First down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Throwing it again here. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
First down. A gain of 15. First down.
Sticking to the air here. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they've taken back the lead.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
At their own 35-yard line.
Throwing here just before halftime. Ooh, puts some air under this one, right side. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Cardinals watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It's week.
Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat, because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the third quarter underway. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Giants offense with the football. They'll get it first in the second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Sending him on the dive. And this is brought to a stop at that 34-yard line there. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
At the 34-yard line.
They give it to him again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
At the 35-yard line.
Back to the well again. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 9.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that brings up 4th and long. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
Just shy of midfield. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll work against the blitz. Hits him on the out route. And this one does not go far. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Gonna keep this one and go. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Cardinals, first down. A gain of 1 yard. And the Cardinal first
Ball
down.
just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Pass play coming here. Into traffic. Complete. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Giants' 46-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
A gain of 7.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. That one's complete right side. And he works this to the 38 before going down. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It's 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. To the line and sits. Here we go. 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Cardinals.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
All in left side. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Pass play now. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. He's got a 4th down decision to make. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it. So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Giants offense all set to get started. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Complete to Diggs out left. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run it from the gun. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Back-to-back carries here. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Garrett Williams. And the Cardinals are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
1st and goal, Arizona.
Goal to go. It's a pass play. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. And they've loved the scoring production he's brought out of their offense. That touchdown gives him 10 on the season. And the Cardinals telling their offense to stay out there. We got a 2-point attempt coming here. They want to run it across. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
31. Giants 17.
You know, this game could be pretty simple. Beat the man in front of you, carry the ball over the line, rushing football at its finest.
Brings in the kick at the 9. Finds some space. He's past the 30. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. They are coming off their 1st interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. They'll run here on 1st down. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
42-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up
Going from the gun here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. The Cardinals ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15. And the Cardinal first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down, play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. All set now, first and 10.
That's another Cardinals first down.
Right up the gut. Oh, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Giants. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return.
Recovered by the Giants.
From the gun, here's a handoff. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's now 3rd and 5.
He's going to throw it. That one complete to Diggs. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
I'll throw it. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Giants shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Calling this guy a home run hitter isn't exclusive to his abilities on the ground, Brock. We both know all those traits make him a threat to take the lid off a defense as a receiver like he just did too.
No question, and he can do that on short and longer routes. All he needs is just a little bit of space, whether it's near the line on a short little dump-off or up the seam unopposed in space. Give him that inch, and he'll take it a mile.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Giants chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
31. Giants 24.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Cardinals have it with the lead. Just got to hang on for a little bit longer. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Left side into the hands of McBride. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
He's got it on the bootleg. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37.
That's good.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Motion man sent left. On 1st down, they'll run. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Dropping back to throw. He put everything he had into this one. Brought in inside the 20. And he has this down to the 14-yard line.
Cardinals, 1st down. A gain of 46 yards on the play. 1st down.
Thrown back, it's the handoff. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
He's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Go right side, and McBride has it. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Cardinals 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3.
Goal to go, they're passing. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals double their lead to 14.
Giants 24.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Fielded just shy of the end zone. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, Kate. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens.
Hit behind the line. That ball's loose. And it looks like the Giants got to that one. Oh, boy, Brock. Some very unfortunate deja vu offensively here. This is exactly how their last drive came to an end, too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on this week. Right, they find those ball security culprits, and they take advantage of them. They study that tape, Kate, all week long, looking to see who's loose with the football and where they can take advantage of it, and they've done it on back-to-back drives.
Brian Dable getting his Giants out there for their next drive. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And, Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. He'll look to throw. This is Cutts. That's Slayton. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
4 yards.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hand off to the back. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. A pickup of 17. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They're throwing it. Completed over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
14 more yards. another Giants first down. First and 10.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
He's brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
He's going to throw this one. From the pocket. Look, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Pass brought in by Slayton. And that's a New York touchdown. The Giants now within 1 score in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Giants 31.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Has this at the 6. Keeps away from 1. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards this season after that last drive. He stayed pretty busy this season, and the numbers show just that. Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards.
Looking to throw. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. This is caught inside the 15.
Pass interference. Offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. He's looking deep once again. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
And the fair catch brought in right at the 40. The Giants about to get to work on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
First down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
They go play action on 1st down. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 37. That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the red zone now. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants now trail by just a point in the 4th. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Let's take this at the 10. Dodge the tackle. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Cardinals want to end it in regulation if they can. Back to throw. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 6-yard pickup.
We'll look to throw it.
Second and 4.
Brian snags another one. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Cardinals first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
Here he is to throw. Called in again, it's McBride. He is down to the 30-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
28 yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain. The Giants using their first timeout.
Brings up second and 8.
Still sticking with the passing game. And he sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards
To throw. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. And that one is good. And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Counts on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
The Giants back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Throwing from the gun here. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. Setting up to throw. This one's to Slayton, left side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. Short pass brought in. He gets loose down the right side. And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 55. That's another Giants first down.
Looking inside the red zone. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Cardinals 41.
Sanders all set to send it away. Starting at the 10. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cardinals are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw now. We've got a screen to the running back. Escapes a defender. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. Throwing now, out of the shotgun. Throw right side, hauled in by Harrison. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Motioning the tight end left.
at the 49-yard line.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout.
An 8-yard pickup.
Sticking to the air here. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12.
A gain of 29 yards.
In the red zone on 1st. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. They'll come out throwing. Trying to push deep downfield. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. Did he still get some big yards out of this one? That's no way to end the game, right, Brock? You can't have an offensive penalty on the final play. So an untimed down coming up. The kick is good. He got it. And in the final moments, they force overtime. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. And in overtime here, Brock, I know you love this one. A touchdown, no longer an instant victory. No matter the outcome of that opening series, the other side gets the football with a chance to then tie or win it. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, we'll play on until there's another score or time expires. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Return coming from the 6. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now here comes the New York offense. Well, they couldn't quite get the job done in regulation, partner, but the home crowd rising now to fire them up and hopefully help them start this overtime period by taking the lead. Now we're on the counter. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Now, not much to be had on that first down, Brock. First couple of plays of overtime. How do you approach things?
SOS. And I'm not talking desperation. I'm talking about stay on schedule.
And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's 4th down. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to go win it.
He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. Drifting towards a possible tie, but they could avoid that outcome, partner. They can do something here. Ready to operate on 2nd down. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Cardinals.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Complete out to the right. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Arizona.
Throwing from the gun. He's got it over the middle. And they'll make the stop over the 46-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Throwing it again here. Finds him on the slant. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They are throwing it again. Pass is cut at the 9. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone now. They can touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal.
Jr. incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying to throw this from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. 3rd and goal, defense needing a stop. They've got a 50 DB out there now.
3rd and goal.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Brings it in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Biggest play of OT. The offense is going for it. He's going to try to throw for it. And he's made the catch to silence this crowd. It's a touchdown. This game is over. So the Cardinals get to fly home as winners on the road. Brock, I know you know this firsthand. All the way across the country. Feels like you're playing in the morning. You played in a lot of these. That is not an easy thing to do what they just did.
And you know what, Kate? You look back, even like the Niners of the 80s, those really good teams, they struggled in these 10 a.m. kickoffs on their body clock. You know who changed it? Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll and the Legion of Boom said enough's enough. If you're good enough and we build up enough talent, we can also end this mystique or this problem of that early kick.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from New York.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals on Sunday Night Primetime. On the Eagles sideline, it is head coach Nick Sirianni. His crew playing some good ball, 5-2 in their last 7 games. On the other side, it's the Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
You think back to last week and what was really a pretty bland game. He didn't do a ton that was overly exciting for his team.
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
At the 19-yard line.
They'll look to throw. The throw taken in, and it'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and 3rd down coming up.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 6.
Now they'll set up to throw. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. 17 yards, the gain there. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
At the 44-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Line number 11. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Back to throw. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on 4th down.
37-yard line.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll get this out wide. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
At the 22-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll look to throw again. Got his man at the 6. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. His 6th touchdown now for the season. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Safe kick taken at the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
Well, he certainly had a little bit of a gunslinger mentality a week ago, Mike, and for better or for worse, he was throwing the ball all over the place. And at the end of the day, he came out with the win, but he is very aware. He has to do a better job protecting the ball. Continue to generate the explosive plays through the air. That's great, but he cannot continue to throw the ball to the other team.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
And the Eagles first down.
They'll run it here with Saquon. Finding room across midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. The defense saves the touchdown, but a terrific run. It'll be first and goal inside the 10.
It's a gain of 50.
He'll drop to throw. A big mistake. It was first and goal, and it's intercepted.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The Bengals offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And as we move into the second half of the season, he continues to put up the big numbers. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5. Here comes 2nd and 4.
He's out of bounds at his own 8-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up
Now,
second
faking the give. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20.
and the Bengals first down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
They'll look to throw yet again. The throw here is complete. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw. Throwing right, it's taken in. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. Talk about a volume receiver. That's his 90th catch of the season, and he gives his team a first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 7 at the Eagles' 44-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Third and 3.
Here comes the blitz as he looks, and the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So on fourth down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. Nick Sirianni, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Eagles. His guys ready for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing now from the gun. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Open man, left side, he's got it. A gain of 16 on that pass play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
A gain of 16 yards.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 2. In motion, it's Waddle. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st down, Eagles.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He'll manage only a couple. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Once again, it's Barkley. He'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
At the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
They'll look to throw. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
That's another Eagles 1st down.
Here comes the jet sweep. He'll get to the edge, but unsuccessfully stopped there for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
Receiver in motion. Going right.
At the Bengals 38-yard line.
Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down, they need 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This from an even 50 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. It's 7-3.
Eagles 3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
This fielded at about the 9. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Bengals offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's off to a fast start throwing the football. Pretty good numbers already just in this 1st quarter of play. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Quick throw taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Number 2. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to throw.
The 40-yard line.
He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And to be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. It's Bengals football here to begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
To the air one more time. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Zach Bob, the All-Pro, makes the stop.
Brings up second
From
and
31, here is 2nd and 8. They'll throw out of the gun. The second down throw is incomplete. They need the 24-yard line as they come up for 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot. Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal.
Still 1st down.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he's in. Touchdown, Bengals. McPherson now for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Bengals extend their advantage to 14-3.
14. Eagles 3.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Eagles offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. He's had things all his way in the 1st half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 14 yards. 1st down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 13 more on that carry. He is churning out the yards. And another 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And he's close to another 1st down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 24-yard line.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And an Eagles 1st down.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Thrown left side, the catch is made. On 4th down, here comes Jake Elliott for the Philadelphia field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attack. Elliott's kick is good.
makes the score.
And the Eagles cut the lead to 4.
Eagles 6.
It's 10-6.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
24-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. His throw left side is complete. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
At the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
He'll turn and hand this one off. Past midfield to the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 32-yard line.
He's got it inside the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals extend it to a 21-6 advantage. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. He'll step up and run. Showing off the footwork. Sliding down after a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Now, faking the give. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he's able to fight through 1 tackle here. Pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
At the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. And
They'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Waddle. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here. Till halftime. We'll come back to Cincinnati. In a moment. 2nd down and 3. They'll look to throw yet again. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. A run up the middle with Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
In motion, it's Waddle.
31-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. And nice work there after the catch. He was a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
In the red zone now. A huge mistake right in the half. It is intercepted inside the 40. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Bengals. We saw it earlier. The defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception in that break. Not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half. Throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
On is McPherson for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bengals add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
28, Eagles 6.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. Right back to the air following that pick 6. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
In motion, it's Waddles.
First down.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That's to Waddle again. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
At the Bengals' 40-yard line.
Back to throw. They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
A 54-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. As this Sunday's action is coming to a close.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. From the 6, here comes the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. On the ground is Barkley to start the drive. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Back at the 22-yard line.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
And it's third down.
Open man, left side. He's got it. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 30.
They'll look to throw here on first down. To the right side here, pass is caught. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Back to the air one more time. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's second and inches.
Here's Barkley. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
That's another Eagles first down. First and goal.
He'll drop to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Saquon. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
It's third down and goal again.
That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes fourth and goal. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
Yeah, when you find yourself down big here in the second half, you have to maximize every possession. And that's exactly what the coach tried to do, going for it on fourth down. Give yourselves a chance to cut into this big lead. But it's the defense that came through again with a huge stop. And that's going to make their chances of coming back that much more difficult.
They'll begin here on the ground. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
23-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Up the middle they go. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Taken down at the 41. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. We're going to try to pick this up on third and 8. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down. That's taken at about the 14. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Now a run on first down. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. The 40-yard
throw there on second down, going to be incomplete. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Brings up third down and 11.
There's that man again. Another catch.
And a seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks. I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you had things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
This will be returned from the 6. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. Quickly to the outside and complete.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
He'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down.
It's 3rd and 1.
He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. They motion a receiver right.
The 47-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target. It's 2nd down. Here's a design run. He takes off.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
It's 3rd and 7.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds a yard short, and that's going to make it 4th down.
6 on the play. It's now 4th down and 1.
That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on 4th down. Take this into the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
This is one of the more impressive drives that we've seen in a while here, Mike, and to cap it off, it's a simple read option, but for some reason, the defense just doesn't account for the quarterback keeping the ball, and by the time they realize who has it, he's in the open field and on his way for 6.
Makes the score Bengals 31. Eagles 13.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bengals offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. And it is open, middle of the field. It is caught. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They run on the jet sweep. And a short gain there, down only to the 48.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and it's not going to be a lot of gain.
He'll try to run for it. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
No give on the ground. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is second touchdown of the game. And 17 for the season. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They've got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And he'll work this pass from 25 to the 26-yard line. Jonathan Allen, the big man from the interior, with the stop. Here's second and 6. They'll send a man in motion left. That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
15 yards. And an Eagles.
They send the tight end in motion.
A gain of 15.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It's second down and 10.
Back to the air again on second and 10. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a first and 10.
That's good for the Eagles. First down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Whoa. And he'll be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Barkley, and he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Second and goal.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike, where simple is better than creative. They try to get fancy, and not only do they not get the ball into the end zone, they don't even get the ball back to the original line of scrimmage. We're going to see here, this could end up costing them.
To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Eagles. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least will pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Bengals offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Second and 10.
They'll look to throw. This one complete, right side. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now, this looks like a design run. They'll only be able to get the 47-yard line. Second down, 8 yards to go.
On the pickup. It's second and 8.
Now, faking the give. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle.
Number 11 ball carrier. He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
So, from the 37, here's second and 3. Work here. He's got the first down to about the 30-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
29-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Ooh. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's good for a Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
At the 20-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Into space. Inside the 40. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles are able to edge a bit closer.
38. Eagles 27.
So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Right back to the air following that pick 6. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 38-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 32-yard line.
Back to throw. Into space past the 25. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Talk things over before third down. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And they get it at the 18-yard line. The drive stays alive. First down picked up.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Right back to him on first down. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. Two minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They'll stick with him again, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's It's third down.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 14.
We'll try to get this one on the ground. And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down.
19-yard line. A gain of 3. It's
So now they'll
4th
send
down.
out Evan McPherson for this field goal try.
For the field goal.
Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bengals will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. It is 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36.
There's the spike, and that stops the clock with 20 seconds to go. Crowd noise rises. Big play here. 3rd and 1. They'll drop to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Open man, left side. He's got it. He's going to be out of bounds, but he will have enough to pick up a 1st down.
And an Eagles 1st down.
They'll look to throw again. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
It's 2nd down.
So it's a win here in the jungle for the Bengals. And it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch.